Ooh, okay, this is different from Twitch. Live? Is it working? Oh my god, it's working. It's working. Live? Holy hell. I didn't expect it to be this easy. My god. Okay, well, hello and welcome to the stream. This is my first time streaming uh on YouTube. Where was I last time? Oh, hello, little fella. Silly little goober. I was just playing the game and I thought, bloody hell, why not? I'll try and stream on YouTube. I've been meaning to do it for weeks now because the because Twitch is being a poo-poo. I always have horrible results on it, so I might as well just have a look-sees on here, see how it goes. Turn that down a little bit. I play a mage in this game. Specifically, a summoner. Summoner mage. That's kind of what I was hoping for this little thing to be. Because it's a part of the questing beast egg. It comes out of it. And I was thinking, oh, it's going to be like a creature that you can raise and it can be like a companion to you and it can fight with you. Nope, not the case. Everyone on the forum say that's not the case. It's not possible. It's just there to look cute. That's all it is. The okay. So this is my character. My attack magic, so using Thunderlash, which is lightning spells, and then I've got a wand for enhanced damage. It enhances my damage by 1.5 times, no, 1.5 plus 45%, I believe. Then I've also got my summoning set, which is summoning Grindylows at the moment. I've heard that you can summon bigger things. So far I've only found one that is for Grindylows and Corpse Eaters. I haven't really found anything else. And these slots I don't really know. They're just for testing and seeing if they're good in combat. Merlin's Thorn seems to suck up a lot of mana, so I haven't really used it yet. I don't have that much. I think I've only got 100 or so mana. And the quest that I'm currently on is to restore the Cromlech. I forget what it's called. It's for the Druid's quest, where you walk up and to a altar and perform a ritual, and two like dead druids come back as ghosts and say, "Ah, we've played a trick on you," and then it turns like dark red. Here we are. Here it is. Ancient Cromlech. Here we go. So normally it looks like this without the red, without the blood red.
Beneath me. Alive. Feed me.
I don't remember the bones and candles and all that being here beforehand.
You? You have no right to be here. Do you really think you can cleanse the great Cromlech with your filthy soul? Pathetic.
Who do you think you are? My soul will do just fine, arrogant wretch.
You'd know a thing or two about arrogance, wouldn't you, Dressed? I see you haven't changed one bit.
Knowing my my name doesn't give you any right to claim familiarity with me.
Oh, I know more than just your name. After all, you once called me your little sprout. I was only a child when you left, but I remember you well. I remember the pain and sadness you caused. I even tried writing to you, begging you to come back, hoping it would make everything better. How stupid I was.
Iona, is it really you? What have you done to yourself?
Me? What have I done to myself? No, this is all your fault.
Ow.
And you shouldn't put any faith in this one.
Why?
Unless you want to be stabbed in the back.
What makes you say that?
It's just what he does. He ruins things. My life, my mother's life, for whom we're all just a means to an end.
Why would you say that?
How on earth did you, of all people, escape the Child Conclave? Why did it have to be you, you worthless traitor?
No matter what you think of me, I will not apologize for surviving.
You bloody well should.
How do you know, Dressed? It's his bloody kid.
He killed my mother. He used her, stole her knowledge, and then made her into a showpiece for him and his druid friends to gossip about.
What?
And as if that weren't enough, he brought the Red Priests to our home.
That's nonsense. I would never.
Nonsense? And how do you think they found us? The druids wanted nothing to do with my mother until you came along.
So he wasn't the one who actually killed her. How did you end up like this? Who was your mother?
She was a Bandrui, one of the few women in history who completed the druidic rite of passage. But
Okay.
instead of being celebrated, she was vilified. The
Yeah.
other druids detested her for merely existing. She led a very lonely life, until Drest came along. He was the first one to approach her as a fellow druid, curious about her achievements. Except that was also a damn lie.
Wasn't. I swear it wasn't. Just wanted to meet her.
Shut up! Stop lying!
How did you end up like this? I don't even know what she is. Is she part of the tree itself?
I wanted to be like my mother. Stop feeling so helpless.
Why
But
do
I
her
failed the
toes
ritual.
twitch?
I was too angry. Too
Like all of her
desperate,
extremities
and too
twitch. It's
focused on
unusual.
getting revenge on my so-called
She looks like a
stepfather.
tree, like a
It
spriggan.
quickly overwhelmed me. I ended up like this.
I didn't hear a word of that.
Girl, your mother was exceptional. Just because you're her daughter doesn't mean you could succeed.
If only you were there so I could ask you. You weren't, because you left us.
So he wasn't the actual one who killed her.
What difference does it make?
Big
My mother
difference.
was
Big
special,
difference.
And he was a nobody. The bastard pretended to love her, and then just left, discarded us both like we meant nothing. Mother was heartbroken, even more so when she found out that her beloved made a name for himself at her expense. When the Red Priests came, she didn't even put up a fight.
Okay, so...
Sadly, it does. But there's a different way to do it.
Okay.
I managed to salvage some of my mother's work about the rite of passage. She believed that a failed ritual could be completed with a human sacrifice. A life for a life.
Don't do this, Iona. It will ruin you. Please, you can't let her. There must be something else that can be done.
Has to be.
Oh, you care now. Pathetic. You can stop pretending, Dressed. We both know it's not me you're worried about.
I'm not giving you my life. So you can take revenge? Absolutely not.
The only person I want to take revenge on is standing right here. Once he's gone, I'll be satisfied.
Never works out. will not help you kill Drest.
Fine. Then I'll do it myself. I need these stones drenched with blood. His or yours, it makes no difference. I will be free again.
Right.
Everything Iona told you. Still stood by me.
Well, why? Because I know you're human and she's not. What kind of creature was Iona?
I am. Phenomenon that occurs when a female candidate doesn't complete the rite of passage.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have turned the audio down.
Extremely
I
powerful.
can barely hear him. Or maybe I just put my audio up.
Remain more or less tied to the site of the ritual. Can't help but wonder if the solution Iona discovered would have worked as she claimed.
Oh, that's why I can't hear anything.
Obviously, but it
My
would still
beanie.
be a breakthrough.
Cutting off the sound. Or dampening the sound. Shit. Was it all true? Sorry it had to end this way.
But did it have to end like...
No.
Sorry, but...
What does dried resin do? It's consumable. Restores mana. Okay. So what do I do now? Okay. Go back to Heba. Go back to the heebie-jeebies. Bloody hell. I couldn't hear a thing because of the beanie, and now I can't hear a thing at all. Because it's far too loud. Can't focus. Oh yeah, that's right. I've got one more bounty to do. And I gotta go kill old Galahad with the round table. Ah, now my minions show up. They've been stuck in here. Han?
I figured it out.
John?
I figured it out.
Did you now? What?
The mistletoe. Oh, how could I have been so blind this whole time? It's obvious, don't you see?
No, not at all.
They weren't laughing at me, do you see? They were telling me to embrace the part that I play in the world. The part that we all play in the world.
I don't know about that, mate.
Mistletoe was their sacred plant, right? We know it's a parasite, and in extreme situations, can even kill the tree on which it grows. Why would you worship a parasite? I finally got it. They realize that if everything goes well, it has minimal effect on the tree. Sometimes it's even able to give something back. Even better, it's evergreen, so birds can feed off it in winter. And even though it's poisonous to humans, druids were able to make medicine out of its fruits. You see?
I don't.
It's so obvious that it's no wonder the answer eluded us all. It's not about the mystical arts, the scrolls, or the rituals. That's all smoke and mirrors. It's about observing nature and drawing the right conclusions. Mistletoe feeds off the tree, but it doesn't just take. It gives back, just like we all do. We always take from something. The trick is to give back more than we take. That's meant to be our role in the world.
Makes sense.
Yes. It's about understanding our place in the world as parasites, but useful ones. There's no more knowledge to gain besides what's already here. The trick is, we need to learn to see it. Ah, this is my new quest. Thank you for initiating this discovery.
Cromlech.
There goes another chance to join the guild. I really thought that scroll would be my way in. Instead, it just caused a mess I couldn't even clean up myself. Anyway, what happened back there?
What guild are you talking
The
about?
Alchemists Guild, of course.
Ah.
Though it's more of a secret society than an actual guild. And I probably shouldn't be telling you this. But who cares? Taranis is probably right. I'm just not cut out for it. They'll never recruit me, so why bother trying?
Why don't they want to recruit you? You know, maybe if you learned how to keep a secret, you'd have a chance.
Apparently I don't challenge myself enough. And maybe they're not wrong. The thing is, the keep isn't always like this. We're not trapped inside these walls all the time. Yes, you have to sacrifice things like having a family. But the other limitations, we create those ourselves. Just look at Marg, our hunter. Even now he comes and goes as he pleases. What I'm trying to say is that maybe I should accept the truth. I prefer staying inside these walls. I wish I could be more, but I also need to feel safe.
You know,
Now that's... all right, fine. That's not entirely unfounded, but still, it's a bit rude. I've been in contact with the guild since my time in Camelot. They promised me that if someone ever came to the south, they'd reach out. Taranis showed up with the Dalriata, and I managed to meet him just before the captain ordered the lockdown. Let's just say he wasn't exactly impressed with anything I had to show.
maybe he was jealous.
That's kind of you to say, but honestly, he was right. I do love experimenting with potions, but everything I make is so mundane. Useful, sure, but it lacks that certain spark.
Like it explodes? Make an exploding potion for me. And then give me the recipe. And then let me blow up the world. You are meeting with the enemy? No.
With the rest of the Dalriata? Not sure. He did mention coming here to hunt some creature, but I was too busy wallowing in self-pity to listen properly.
There was an angry dryad trapped in
Now
Cromlech.
that's just fantastic. Another discovery slipped right through my fingers. I guess I'm doomed to stay here, curing hangovers for the rest of my days.
Ah, maybe I'll finally be able to unwind a little. And there's still the mistletoe. I think it has a meaning. I might be getting closer to grasping it.
Good luck. All refugees shared a dream.
What do you think? Do I look like a mystic to you?
Why
I
not?
don't think so. Otherwise, I'd have a lot more to... If you're looking for answers about things like this, you should consult the literature on the subject. Though I can't say I'd recommend it.
Okay. Not much to have a look at there. Now. What's next? Killers of Reason, which is the Crows. Miss Brother in Arms. Fergus asked me to bring all tags, fallen keepers. In early access, I think it said that there was something like 50 of them or something like that. I think I found a total of like 14 or something. Something around that number. Pairing the deck. I think they misspelt Doc. Bromar No Face, Revenant Armor. I believe I could create that. Crafted using the bones of defeated skeletons. I know where I'll go. I should go do that because it's good, some good XP and get some armor from it. Need to go to the crypt. Like, I need to go to the cemetery, and then I need to go to the small crypt just on the outside, and collect. There's a box of like 30 bones and like 10 skulls, I think. I saw it in there last time I was in there, but I looked at it and I was like, I don't need that many. I don't need anything like that. I have no use for it, but now I do. There is one aspect of this game that I really do miss, which is the crafting. There used to be a way to like disassemble weapons and armor and then use those to upgrade everything. There was also the other features where you could just like, you could mine everything and you could... Okay, is that... Maybe I should just go through with the skeletons. I have a feeling I'm going to have enough from just these ones. Maybe not. Ooh, hello. Swift dagger. I don't use daggers, but I'll pick it up anyway for my collection. What's this? Oh, it's a four-dweller. Small crypt. Oh, I just saw this guy lay down. I guess he didn't respawn from last time. He did not. That's unfortunate. Spoiled meat. I don't know if I can even do anything with spoiled meat, but I'll grab it anyway. Skull. Here it is. Here's the box. 3 skulls. 30 bones. How many bones do I have in my inventory? 9. And I got 7 skulls. I think I need 2 skulls for each. For each piece of armor. Each piece of the Revenant armor. I've pretty much got everything else from in here. Oh, actually, there was a lady in here. She said that if I left without promising something to her, she would die. Is she dead? Yep, she died. That's unfortunate. Morg's corpse. Apparently she was some kind of spiritual entity that stole things. Like, or misplaced things. She was like a fairy tale. And the reason she existed for thousands of years, or no, 1,000 years I think it was, she was alive for a long time. And the only reason she was alive for that long is because people believed in her. And she said if I didn't... promise her that I would steal something small, like a tankard or something, she would die. And she did. She died. I didn't think it would be real, but it was. Interesting little tidbit. Because she said if I stole something, if I promised to steal something for her, then she would give me a little bit of her power. Just a little bit. Because she knew she was going to die anyway. She just wanted to get in one last little prank. Wait, where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, right, the armor. Armor, 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 armor. There it is, Revenants. It's unfortunate that none of this stuff does anything for me. Oh, you bastard. Make sure that I... Shit. I created many, right? Didn't just create the one. I don't know. Don't know if it did. But that sucks. I went to create 2 items and I didn't even make 1. Okay, so it seems I just gotta keep taking down skeletons. Here's a real pain in the ass. Is that the stash box is all the way over here. Why the hell would you put it over here, of all places? They can both go in there. Not like I can use them. I can't use that. I can't use that. I can't use that. No point using that. All that. All that. Increases movement speed. Multiplied by 25% when your mana is below 25%. Throw that in there. All spell power. 15%. No, I think we'll keep the Shoes of Waning on. These ones. Throw that in there. What's 5% of my health? Probably isn't as much as that 30 points. 30 points. So without the 30 points, yeah, that's not great. But did I? Oh, okay. So I took damage when taking that off. I think I'll just keep that on, just in case. What's it doing? Where's it going? What? This game is bugged, man. Where are they going? Maybe I need to resummon them. Oh, they're all trying to escape. Why are they all trying to escape? Or at least that one is. There we go. This game is buggier than Oblivion, the original one, on launch. Okie dokes. Murder on Demand? Keeper's Tags? Where is it? Killers of Reason? I guess I could do that, or I could do that. I mean... So they gotta find Hrolf. Who's Hrolf? Where is he? Killer of Reason. Okay, so he's up in that garrison at the top. This quest, I think, is like the Dark Brotherhood quest line in Oblivion, except it's not. It's the... something with the crows. Is this Rolf? Yogan? Keeper Lanzo? Rolf. Okay, at least I know who I'm looking for. Just make it daytime. They're all getting their weapons out because my my summons died. There is something we have to talk about. You've been chosen. Children want you. We know, and you know what I'm talking about. You'll serve us from now on.
Well, why is that?
Because all your friends are dead. You really think Morrigan's going to look kindly on a bunch of...
Fine. Care of you. Just please don't hurt me. I'd rather meet the goddess of death as a servant, not as one of the...
Okay, yeah. Because in this, the, wait, what? Oh, I didn't set it, didn't track it. That was a bit odd.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Yeah, something bad has happened today. One of the men have said that he will serve the goddess of death. Where is Luth? This place. Oh wait, where's the skeletons? Maybe it was just part of the weirdness. But there's two skeletons here sometimes. They're making sure that the that little garden back there looks nice. They sell you stuff. You know, I've never really looked around here. I've just come and gone. But what's actually here? Is there anything here? Iron ore, I'll take that. Door that leads nowhere. Another door that leads nowhere. Ooh. Didn't see that crate there for a second. Silver goblet. Ancient oak's root. What kind of enchantment does this give? Health regeneration by 0.2. Yeah. Doesn't really bother me. I prefer mana.
And something tells me that the matter has been handled. Excellent.
That's good. What's the next task?
Eager to get to work, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
There's a boy, name of Abram. He fell in with the children a while back. I want you to personally see if he fits in with our lovely flock. If you decide that he doesn't, well, make sure he vanishes. For good. You understand? Perfect. Fly off and have a chat with our young friend.
Are there doubts about Abram's
Not at the
loyalty?
moment, but we're not sure if the boy will crack under pressure. Or worse. Let's just say, he's given us a few reasons to wonder if we rushed into accepting him. Because we can't afford weakness or uncertainty in our ranks. And by that point, he'll know too much. But he's a big boy. He knew exactly what he was getting into. When you're done, either ask him or search what's left of him. Unfortunately, he knows about our next meeting spot.
Ah, okay. Thank you for the leather. Might as well use everything I can get from her. What was that? Did the deer try and use lightning magic on me? Where does this go? What's this? Titanium. I'll take that. And just like that, that's how you crack titanium. I don't know. I don't know if that's actually how titanium works in the... when it comes to mining. I thought it'd be a lot tougher, considering it's one of the densest metals on the planet. I do need iron ore, or at least I think I do. Definitely need it for the Revenant stuff. Ooh, what's this?
The king! Oh, the king! What has been done to him? What does it mean for us, mere humans?
I don't know, what does it mean for the Humies? Nimue? As a revered Bandrui? So a female druid. Namue's knowledge and power guided King Arthur and his knights during the Age of Conquest. Her calm counsel shone as a beacon for the Round Table, aiding in securing the king's future. I read that as failure at first. Praise her memory, forever cherished. Give me the magic. I see some ethereal cobwebs down there. What's up here? Oh, I think I've already been up here. Yes, I have. There were some red caps here. First time coming here. And there was some meteorite in there. I wonder if it respawns. It does respawn. That's cool. Then again, you go into a safe zone, you walk out, and then everything seems to respawn. Now that I think of it. So crafting isn't really a challenge. And again, I guess it's not supposed to be. At least not this early. Even though this early is 19 levels in, and I haven't even completed Act 1 yet. And that is, what, 3 or 4 acts of the game? And I think the max level is 50. No. I think that's... I think I'm going to be way too overpowered by the time I get to endgame. Ooh, a Mist Walker. See ya. That is an ugly looking thing. So is that. Oh. I need to go to the next... Oh, I need to leave the area for that quest. I think I'll wait until I have at least the second piece of Arthur. So I need to go to... go here. And go kill Galahad, Knight of the Round Table. Where is he? Here. I shall save it.
Stop right there. Who are you? And what do you want here?
I heard you could find... I heard you could find Galahad the Pure here.
It's Sir Galahad to you, vagrant. But it's true, this is our camp. We're his personal guard. But you won't be meeting tonight until you tell us why you're here.
See this pin? I don't have anything. Do I kill them all? Or do... I think I kill them all. I think if I kill Galahad and then his knights come after me...
You what? Joke or not? I'm not.
Oh no. I might be in trouble here. I shouldn't have done this. This was a bad idea. Why talk to them? Why not just... Oh my god, these guys kick my ass. Kill that cunt. I wonder how many of these guys there are. Me? Ouch. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Like fighting the rat all over again. That's one down. It's two down. These enemies in this game are just so easy to cheese. These guys are just dodging fucking lightning strikes. There's most of them down. Oh, you're joking? There's more of them? Will you? I don't know if you will, man. Especially if I get one of these off again. It's a lot of archers. Why didn't they do anything beforehand, eh? Hey boyos, thanks for coming at me. Well, that's that. Is this little guy's a mimic? He's copying the noises I make. I'm sure it's just an audio bug. Do these guys even have anything good on them? I mean, I'm sure their gear would be good if I was a melee. Hello. It's unusual to find here. Must be from last time I came through here. And I also did the same thing, and I just melted them all. Yep. All of them are just, Obviously just gonna have a bit of stuff on them. But this would have been a lot worse if I had to fight the boss and them at the same time. That would have sucked. Or, would have been worse, I go into the fight, come out, find out that I've got to fight them as well. Alchemy station. What? Can't make any health potions? That sucks. Wouldn't happen to be any sage nearby, would there? Oh, hang on. Do I even need to worry about that? I don't think I do. I think I've got enough. I think I got enough potions. Yeah, I should be fine, I think. Okay, well, what we'll do is we'll summon a whole bunch of them in here. Why would I approach him?
I can hear you. Who goes there?
I was told this pen would allow me to ask for help from any Camelot.
It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing.
True.
Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table. Not the smartest move.
That sounds dumb as
Normally
fuck.
I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it?
I got him.
You mean you found Karadoc's tomb and robbed it?
No.
Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? When did you last see him? I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
Is it?
All right. So what do you want then?
I came to kill you.
Marvelous.
I just want to see if I can kill him. Yeah, I think this is going to be fairly easy. Then again, if he gets close to me, I'm probably dead in one hit. Holy crap! I was gonna hope to overwhelm him with numbers, but most of... Yeah, I'm gonna have to dodge him and just attack him with strikes. It seems to be the only way to... Probably should have asked him about this. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, he's a mage. I should have seen that coming, shouldn't I? Whoa, my god. My dodge button's on my mouse, so that's why it's... Well, it's a bit shaky. Sucks that I have to fucking look at where... switch fucking health pots. I really need to actually look at my fucking keyboard. Pain in the ass. There we go. He's dead. Seems that I have to kill them anyway, which sucks. He's got a lot of squires. I thought knights only had a single squire or something like that. Okay. These guys aren't gonna back down very easily, are they? What? Well, there we go. That's another one down. This is... Ow. Come on. That's one down. Ouch. Alright. Need more potions. Here I have quite a good supply of them. Ow. Oh, dodged into the... Nope. Okay. Royal Butcher's Pants. I wonder how much armor this would give you. 10. If you had the strength and endurance to wear it. What does it look like? That's cool. But, yeah, thank you. Galahad's mace. I'll take that. I won't take his armor, though. No point. Nothing of interest here. I think I'll save it here and create a new save. New Galahad dead. I am kind of interested to see if I just side with Camelot straight away and to see what he does, but I think it would be a bad idea overall. The guy just walks around and kills people, by the looks of it anyway.
Getting restless.
Pardon me. Here we are.
Oh, look who's here. Has the destiny of the South graced my humble abode?
Galahad.
That's wonderful news. You have no idea what a favour you've done for the South. Now we'll finally be independent and safe. Because sometimes the best defence is a good offence. We were backed into a corner, eh? It were us, or him. First off, he represented Camelot, and we had done with their influence, no more of their wars. Second, after the massacre of One Eye's tribe, his death was convenient for both of us. And when the tribes finally unite and come down from the mountains, there's a chance they might leave us alone. Third, figured me out. He knew what I'd discovered and he wanted to stop me. And trust me, I found gonna change the South's history.
What did you discover?
That Camelot is rotten to the core, and that allying with the tribes is the right choice. And I didn't plan to tell you, but my one-eyed friend convinced me. Since you took down Galahad, you deserve to know. As a reward for your help, I'll share this secret with you.
Okay.
Here, take this seal. In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance to Sewell's crypt.
I know where it is.
Everyone knows the story of how the evil druid sealed and flooded the place. It's true. At least part of it. But the real story is why he sealed and flooded it. One Eye broke the old seals and replaced them with his own. If you want to see what Camelot was so desperate to hide, you'll find your answers there. They thought drowning a village. Keep it secret. Behind the statue, you'll find where to use the seal. Once you do, you'll see that history is very different from what we've been telling ourselves. If that doesn't convince you that Camelot's foundations are more crap-coloured than tinged with ivory, then nothing will. I won't tell you anything more. I'd hate to spoil the surprise. I'll catch up with you later. I'm sure you'll understand.
Last time I did this was when the game was in early access, and this was the last part of early access that I saw. After that, I was like, alright, I gotta wait until the game is finished, because I don't want to ruin the story or anything. But the start of the game was very different as well. Like, when you picked up King Arthur as a piece of his soul, you didn't actually know it was King Arthur until this bit. Like, until you went through and found the second piece of his soul, and then he revealed to you that he was King Arthur. An immortal, basically. Kind of like the Emperor of Mankind from Warhammer 40k. Kind of. Not 100%. Because the Emperor in 40k is eternal. He's always there. He's not actually, he's not purely alive, but he's not actually dead either. It's the same here, except he's more of a fairy tale. Majority of the world. Why didn't that hit him? Might as well pick up the hot goo. I don't know what burnt skin does. It's becoming night, so well, that was an easy way to kill them. Maybe I should pick up the burnt skin to see what it does. Bones. Brains. something behind me. Drowner. Where'd the other one go, I wonder? Maybe I should have waited a bit. Could have gotten some goodies out of these guys. Or a bit more goodies out of them than just their parts. Unexceptional. Okay, well, maybe it doesn't matter that much then. But getting ethereal cobwebs, I don't think I've ever used them other than to identify some of the unknown items. Lockpicks. Oh, I need to pee. I'll just go now. Be back in a sec. Where's that be right back sign? There it is. Alrighty. Back to it. Back into the mines. What have we got here, eh? How different is this place? It looks a bit cleaner. Looks a lot cleaner. Before, this place was like covered in vines and stuff. Oh, there was a second one. I didn't even notice it. There's supposed to be like a menhir. What's in the chests? I like how... I guess I kind of like how, but I also don't like how, that every single lockpicking in all games these days is this. It's just... find the sweet spot and turn. Ooh. Oh, I know where to find it. Interested, but kind of not, you know? Don't want to spend too much reading. There's a lot of people who watch streams. If they do watch streams, they're not interested. Ooh, hello. Summon Keeper. What is this? Summoning magic. Keeper or... wait, what is it? Orders... summons a keeper. What, like an undead keeper? Let's have a look at this, eh? Seriously? Just a human? I thought it would have been like... I didn't think it would be a guy. I thought it would be a... I don't know. I thought it would be like... an undead. Kind of disappointed. Health potion. What's that? I mean, I remember them being there in the early access, but do they do anything this time around? Like, am I going to open this somehow? Maybe I don't open it at all. Maybe I just jump down? Ah, I open it from the inside. What are these guys, eh? They're just undead. They just worship whatever that is. The symbol was here before. Oh. Oh, okay. I just stick it there
I
and...
know this place. I remember it.
Do you now?
Although my memory is still clouded.
So it's familiar. You don't remember it, but it's familiar.
I was here with Merlin. We had a disagreement about something important. It was here that the idea of how to end the war with the Four Dwellers first took shape.
Okay.
But what happened next is still unclear. I don't remember. And yet, I know it had something to do with Seawall.
Well, it had to. We're in his crypt.
Eternal rest. But something is wrong. It doesn't feel like a tomb. Be cautious.
Yes. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Cocoons. Excuse me, sir. Are you guys Astartes? No. What is this? Barely legible ancient scroll. Same thing over here. Arthur's Testament. Signed copy. Thus spake Arthur, Seawall, this land I do give unto thee to govern and protect, for thy courage and wisdom shall be the foundation of the south. A mighty fortress shall thou rise, defend the south with all thy strength, that thy stronghold may be equal in greatness to Camelot. Guard the south with thy valiant breast, as thou hast guarded me. I now journey north, for those lands do call for my aid, lest my faithful Merlin aid thee with counsel in the darkest of hours. And Seawall didst reply, this Merlin is thy right hand, my lord. His will I take as thine own. Doubt not my loyalty, O king. I shall do as thou hast asked. And Arthur did depart for the north, leaving his servant Merlin by Seawall's side, and the sorcerer illegible. Then Merlin took a great cauldron, black as the night, and Seawall once more took the first step, as he did in the days of yore when he first set foot upon the shores of Avalon, and thus the will of destiny is fulfilled. That's Seawall, I'm fairly certain. As Seawall proved himself to be the highest of loyalty, the horns of the south are equal to Camelot. It is my will that Excalibur be guarded by the keepers of the south after my death. Let my sword rest in the courtyard of the horns as a testament to the eternal friendship between our houses. In times of distress my sword shall be drawn, but only by the one who proves themselves worthy. I entrust the secret of how to prove one's worth to the captain, and urge all captains that come after to pass on this knowledge to their successors, until comes the day when the worthy one appears and the secret is revealed to them. So help me, all mother and all the gods of the homelands.
You are not him.
How we? Oh,
You are different.
who are you?
I am Sewell Firstfoot.
I
the
did
one who
indeed know
stopped
this.
the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it.
Traitor?
I was loyal. I was devoted. Arthur wanted more. Arthur betrayed me.
Founder of the Horn of the South.
This is my legacy. The jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable men.
It's a crumbling ruin at the moment. A lot has changed. Remains strong. Kind of.
I've been here so long. It doesn't matter anymore.
Why did One Eye reseal your tomb?
Dalriata promised me revenge. They understand what happened here. Everyone who comes here has the right to ask.
Tell me what
I
happened.
was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side, shielded him with my own body, trusted him. But Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of our enemies. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness. But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that his methods were effective.
Looks like it worked.
So we
Kind
didn't
of.
risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality. They thought I had died. They buried me.
You counted on Arthur to make sure you were dead and he left you. The experiment was a success and they didn't notice?
Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard everything. I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his goal. He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good. Their lives, our lives, meant nothing to him.
Where's the betrayal? The king did what he deemed necessary to win the war? I don't think he did. Not in this context, anyway. I don't know how it's supposed to prove Camelot's treachery.
Arthur doomed his people to eternal suffering.
How so?
Their names forgotten. He sacrificed the lives of the noblest of men. And this is the greatest possible betrayal.
How does One Eye want to help you?
We cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. The Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot. Avenge the memory of all my brothers. Camelot is built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth. When Camelot falls, we will finally be free.
Doubtful.
Build a new world. Let the dead leave this one.
Okay. I doubt it. Can I make a fire in here? No, I cannot. So, if that's Sewell, are these all the other knights? How many Knights of the Round Table even were there? I thought there were like 9 or something. Arthur, oh, that might make sense, because there's 7 here. Then there's Merlin and King Arthur. So there's Lancelot, Galahad. Never heard of Sewell before. Percival? So Percival, I think? That's 3. Maybe I don't remember the other 4. Guess I don't. I can't remember him. It's been a while since I looked up anything to do with King Arthur and the Holy Grail. There's a dude. Who's that dude? Who the fuck is that? Oh.
And? What do you think?
It seems that isn't what it claims to be, and it never was. I have no idea what it was supposed to prove. It seems. Big emphasis on seems. The proof is so difficult. Like, you didn't know the character beforehand. It says it is Sewell. Let's go on the claim that it is, and it never was. Or...
So, look at it this way. Sewell, the founder of the famous stronghold in the south, Archer's legendary aide and his trusted friend, in reality, meant nothing to him. Feel bad for him when I think about it, you know? 600 years spent in a tomb, fully aware. Huh? Why does it matter? Perhaps it doesn't matter to you or me. There are people who will be shattered by it. It'll open their eyes and disprove everything they believed in until now.
That's not exactly a good
I couldn't come
thing.
up with it if I tried. I didn't even have to try, because it's all true. To some extent, at least.
I don't think it's as clear cut as you make it to be.
Well, maybe not. But who cares what actually happened? Huh?
I do.
At first glance, it's proof enough of how corrupt Camelot is.
But I want to dig deeper.
His most loyal friend, the founder of the Horns of the South, for his own gain. How he doomed him to eternal suffering. Who cares if it's true? Can't you see how powerful this message is? Even if it's just a fable, is it a different fable than the one we've already been told? Huh? It's definitely more powerful than all the hogwash we've been fed all these years.
I don't know what hogwash you're talking about. Well, what now? Why did you want me to see this?
Well, now we've found ourselves in what I'd probably call a clusterfuck. And somehow, you unwittingly became the most important person in the region.
I have a bad feeling if I do not
change how the entire situation unfolds. You see, my boys from the Horns of the South are split down the middle. Some will back me, but others won't understand what I'm trying to do. The latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists, and they know me a little bit too well. If I come to them with this revelation, they think it were a conspiracy. But if somebody from the outside, somebody Feargas trusts, steps in and convinces him, you see where I'm going with this?
It looks like a conspiracy to me. If I say it looks like a conspiracy, he's going to try and kill me. If I say I'll convince Fergus, then he won't. I don't know. That makes sense. I'll help you convince Fergus. I don't know. What shall I do? I do actually want to bring back Arthur. I said that as soon as I found Arthur, and I knew it was Arthur from the start, I wanted to help him. But I don't know anymore. It looks like a conspiracy to me too. Maybe I can... No, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see how this goes.
Ah, that's what I wanted to hear. I knew I could count on. Go talk to Fergus. Get him to visit this place. After you're done, please visit me in the shrine. I just hope Fergus shows some sense and doesn't let his pride take over.
I don't know why he wouldn't just... I don't know. Fergus, I found your captain. He's gone nuts. Well, might as well just use this instead of running up the hill. Ah, right. Get some sleepy boys. What died? Wait, what the hell? There's a ghost in here. Okay. I think it's from a quest that I did beforehand, but I thought he was supposed to just disappear. Like a ghost finding eternal rest. What's up, my dude? You're not gonna believe this.
Oh, really? And here I thought the Horns of the South had no secrets left to hide from me. But go ahead. Surprise me.
Seal's Tune has a hidden entrance.
Have I ever mentioned I'm not a big fan of your sense of humor?
I'm not.
Now, tell me what you really want.
Or walk away in silence, preferably. It's true. Merlin experimented on Sewell, so he never died.
This isn't funny. I'm no Galahad, burning people at the stake for heresy, but I don't appreciate still. Judging by the look on your face, you actually believe you've stumbled onto something important. All right then. I'll go and check it out. See what's got you so worked up. It might even be nice to get out of here for a change.
Do I go with him? Nope.
I saw what you wanted me to see. We need to talk. Honestly, I'm not sure what to think.
Nor am I.
Everything I believed has been seriously challenged.
Same.
I need some time to get used to it. Why did you show this to me? Because it could be that I'd be better off not knowing.
True.
What they did to Seawall is unthinkable and absolutely unforgivable. What will the other keepers say? What will happen to the Horns of the South? And what about Camelot? Everything we believed was a lie.
Put your faith in the future, not your past. What you believed and what you did with that belief are two entirely different things.
You're right. In the end, it doesn't matter what Camelot was back then. What matters is what we are now.
Indeed.
We did everything in our power to keep the South safe, and to keep our lighthouse on through every storm. But this will be the end of the Horns of the South. No young man will join our ranks when hundreds of years of our history are gurgling down the drain.
True. You can create a new myth.
Any ideas?
The ones who found a way to forge peace with the tribes, nobody believed it was possible. You didn't let the past break you, you decided to remake your future.
It sounds better than the alternative. That we're a bunch of fools believing in children's fables of knightly honor, valor, and purity. And we'll have to give everyone some hope to cling to after the truth about Seawall comes out. All right. I assume Brandon put you up to this.
He did.
You can go and congratulate him. He won. I'll support this case, if only for the safety and well-being of our boys. I don't have to like it one bit, but I can try to make it easier for the garrison.
Oh, that's right. I need to talk to Arthur. But I think I'll save it. Before I do so, because sometimes when you talk to Arthur about... Oh, new save. Slot is... backing the captain X tribes. Oop. Talk. What was Galahad like in your day?
That's a question better suited for Merlin if he was still around. I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight. He was terribly offended when I said that. Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death, how they are intertwined within nature. That, he claimed, was what the Cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. A place where it could be harnessed and cultivated. Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations. He always did hate when I was right.
Seawall?
It was the most painful thing I heard. I didn't know. I had no idea this is what happened to him.
You didn't know? As king, it was your job to know. You didn't know or you didn't want to know?
There were other things that required my attention. We were losing the war. I was needed everywhere. Should have paid more attention to what Merlin was doing. Shouldn't have let go.
I think this is just gonna... These come up all the time about Galahad.
Much the same.
Oh no, this is new.
A fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
Well, that's unfortunate. He's dead. Maybe I should back up from spirituality. Nah. Spell power is at 236. I was thinking of becoming just a glass cannon for this build, but sometimes I think I need more endurance for some pieces of equipment, which was Gear of the Waning Moon, I believe it was. I've mostly put all my points into spirituality. Some in there's 1 in practicality, or 2 in practicality. 1. And nothing else really. It's mostly just spell power and summoning. Spell power. Mana regeneration. Mana. Max mana. Movement speed increases. Movement speed multiplier increases spell power by the same amount. 100%. Maximum health is increased by 10% of your max mana. And it can go up to 20% by the looks of it. So that would be by 16.8. So about 17 points. For each 10%, so that'd be 30, 35 points as of right now. But by the end of this, which is 50 points, the 18, 19, 30 or 40 points of mana, I think. 38 to 39, I think. Doubled outside of combat, doesn't really matter about outside. I hate that there's like no music in the menus. Kind of sucks. It might be because I've taken off copyright music so that, oh no, there is music, I can hear it, but it's really, really low. And it only sticks around for a little bit, it's not constant. Okay, now I think I'll go with, does this wands of 17% chance to restore 50% mana? If it's 17 each time, that'd be 30, 37, 30, 44, 50, 51, 51%. That's huge. 50% chance to restore 50% mana. That's amazing. One's grant 10% mana shield when equipped. Incoming damage is divided between health and mana. Killing an enemy increases effects of 1 by 10% for 10 seconds. I don't know what these soul cubes are. I've never seen them. Hope I find one eventually. Oh, wait, what if... Hang on. What if that's a soul cube? Is this a soul cube? Are these soul cubes? Why do I still have that? Inflicts 50% burn on hit. That's cool. Like, are these things soul cubes? Core? Shepherd? Mana battery? I think these things are cubes. Surely. Maybe not actually. Creates a horizontal burning wave of fire which pierces through all targets. Horizontal burning wave of fire which pierces through all targets, increasing it in width and damage through longer casting time. Okay. Scorching Pathway, and then there's Scorching Blaze. Large burning projectile which explodes on impact, 90 mana cost. Oh, I can't use that, and I can't use... I could use that, but it would drain my mana in 3 attacks. Abtarax Calling. I didn't even know I had this spell. Does 71 to 83 damage, costing only 15 mana. Explodes a random nearby corpse. Oh, actually I do remember having this. Yeah, that was from killing a Four-Dweller that was imprisoned by King Arthur. And then I have a bunch of fire spells. I should really get rid of those. No real use for them. Skill points, though. Where to put the skill points? No, I think I'm gonna... Maybe I'll put them into... Put them into more mana. No, I don't know. I'll put one in there and one in there. More mana is always good. View, identify items. Okay. Okay. Yeah, time to throw some stuff away by selling them. Sell. Armor. Nope, not selling that stuff. Sell that. Sell that. That. Wait, did I just... I did not. Sell from stash. What are these? Broken items. Yep, sell all them. Don't know what they're used for. Sell that one. Sell that one. Sell that one. Sell all arrows because I don't use them. Consumables? Oh, these... Oh, okay. Well, those coatings... I might as well sell them. I have no use for them whatsoever. I keep thinking the stash box is at the... whatchamacallit? At the blacksmith. Because it is in literally every other game. Throw that in. That in. That in. That in. That in. They're all the same spell. So these... Chuck those in. And anything else? No, keep everything else. It's not like I need to chuck them in. It's not like they're weighing me down. Oh, the coatings. Chuck the coatings in. Consumables. Put. There we go. Lightens me up a little bit. Report to Captain. And he will give me access to use Excalibur, I guess. And then I put Excalibur in a chest because I'm never going to use the sword.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
Instead, let me find Merlin's staff. Alright. Ah, another cutscene. Well, technically a cutscene. Not really.
Back. So, what news do you bring? Did you talk to Feargas?
Yep. Sorcerer's Tomb. He's pretty shaken.
Good. Just as I expected. I do feel for the boy. He really loved Camelot. Probably the last truly loyal keeper. But he had to know the truth. I knew his honor wouldn't let him hide it from the others in the Orns. Nicely done.
What now?
Now, I'll get One Eye, and together we'll go to the Orns with the good news. And not everybody will be happy about it, but that's for me to deal with. Those who don't support us will be released from their oath. I'll ensure they're safe until they leave the south. After that, whatever they choose to do is up to them.
Let's go. Off we go. Back to where I just was. Shape the destiny of the last southern stronghold.
Chapter in the history of the Horns of the South. Today, we put an end to fear and poverty. I understand your pain. I know you feel helpless in the face of the looming terror of the weirdness.
I wonder.
Camelot has abandoned us, brothers. For years, they've given us no aid. All they do is take our resources, send us to senseless slaughter, and keep us in the dark. Camelot doesn't see us as equals. They've forgotten Seawall Firstfoot's legacy and the promise King Arthur made to us. We were meant to stand as equals. We were meant to be just as powerful as them. And all this time, do you know what they've done to the founder of the Horns of the South?
Where are their eyes?
For over 600 years, Seawall has been alive. Forgotten.
Are these just my minions?
All of Camelot. You don't have to take my word for it. Seawall's tomb is open. Go and see for yourselves. I say, enough. Enough of being fed a rotten myth that turned out to be one great lie. We swore loyalty to the torture.
Yeah, they don't have eyes. They're all undead.
Avalon. I say, enough. We will no longer honor an oath made to dishonor
This is why
the people.
I think
We
that
won't let ourselves be exploited any longer.
the place needs more NPCs. Just as, like,
But
visual fodder.
I bring news. Galahad the Pure, the same Galahad who threatened to burn half our garrison at the stake, is dead.
Funny how, like,
Galahad's death
all the
is our chance to break free from Camelot.
fodder NPCs in this are clapping and cheering, while all the other ones, all the, like, normal NPCs that you would all, like, you talk to and get quests from, they're not saying a thing. They're not doing anything. They're just standing around. Also, what's going on with the captain's arms? They keep folding back as if he's puffing out his chest.
I know the lockdown of the fortress surprised you, and for that, I truly apologize, but it was necessary to keep you from attacking our new allies, the Del Rita tribes, led by One Eye.
They all have different ways of calling it.
I know, my brothers. I know. This must be a show.
Calling it Del Rita. It's Del Rita, Del Riata, Del something else.
Hear me out.
Dal Riata.
Thanks to this alliance between the Orns of the South and the Dal Riata tribes, we are securing the safety of the South and our independence from Camelot.
The tribes will provide us with the military support our depleted ranks desperately need. The tribes will help us rid the South of the bandits who've plagued our people for years. Together, we'll share knowledge and resources to ensure a better future for all Southerners.
We will not drain your resources. In fact, we'll replenish your armories and fill your pantries. We'll stand together, fighting side by side to bring peace and order back to the South.
I honestly don't know what the...
All we ask is your loyalty. If you see a brother from the Dalriada fight in the Camelodian, stand with our brother. That's all.
So they just want allies, really.
Of course, if anyone isn't in favor of this alliance, you have the right to leave the service. I declare a new era for the Horns of the South. Those who don't wish to help build this future are released from their oaths. To those who choose to stay, I promise a good life, and you won't face any more threats. Now, brothers, return to your duties and rest easy. The Horns of the South will endure, and soon we'll be stronger than ever before.
Okay. That was interesting. Where was I during all that? Guess it doesn't matter. Ooh, I need to go pee again. I don't think I'll bother with the be back. I'll just be back in a sec. Alright. That keeps clapping. Little cat on the door. Keeps making a bang every time I walk out and walk into my room. Oh. This way? Nice place you got here, mate. It's fairly bare though. Weird stone. My turn.
Honest matter. What do you need?
I'm here for Excalibur.
Ah, right. See, the problem with Excalibur, or indeed any of King Arthur's blades, is that you need to prove you're worthy of wielding it. How are you supposed to do that? Hell knows. But if the pin that secured your entry to the Horns has led you here, I think I know what the one who gave it to you might have been thinking.
What do you mean?
You see, there are many different legends. According to one of them, there are a few places on Avalon where you can prove yourself worthy, whatever that means. And one of those places, as you can probably guess, is nearby. Have you seen the old gong in the sunken village? Well, many years ago, when people still went to the woods for a shit instead of using a privy, it was part of a certain ritual. Only the people who passed the ritual become keepers.
And what does this ritual involve?
None of the living keepers were recruited that way, so we don't really know what happens during the ritual. That's why Galahad now appoints keepers and the captain chooses them. Just safer that way. I only know that you need to sound the gong and then lie down to sleep at its base. If you wake up, I mean, when you wake up again in the morning, you'll know you've been deemed worthy. Unfortunately, the gong is broken, so first you'll need to find a way to fix it. And since it's made of weird steel, that's not going to be easy, is it?
I think I know someone.
Oshbrit should be able to help you. A little bird told me he likes to play with weird steel when nobody's looking. Just tell him I sent you, and he won't give you any trouble.
If I wake up.
Well, I'm not going to lie.
You just did.
Many people never woke up. They fell into eternal slumber, so that's why we abandoned the tradition. And those who woke up were changed, and none of them ever wanted to say exactly what happened there.
If all those recruits were worthy, why did none of them try wielding Excalibur?
Well, of course they tried. It turns out that the keepers who passed the ritual could hold it longer than anyone else. Maybe it'll be enough for what you need, and maybe something entirely different will happen. It's your risk and your decision.
What's up with this audio? Sometimes it sounds like he's right in front of me, and sometimes it sounds like he's behind me.
Go, and may the southern wind be in your favour. If you need anything from the old captain, you know where to find me.
What's that on the desk? Oh, it's nothing. Is there anything in here that's interesting? Men here? Any, like, books or anything I can read? No, there's a reinforced chest that's empty. There's a bed that's not straight at all. I'm sure there's someone that's going to be looking at the game and going, that's annoying. Someone who's playing it. Ancient gong in the sunken village. Well, I'd assume straight up that I need to go actually get the gong. I doubt he's got it lying around. So, guess I go grab it. Oh, that's the village. This is the sunken village. That one. I hated jumping into the water before. Why is there a guy up there? There'd be a man up here, laddie. What you doing, bruv?
Having fun, are we?
Hob?
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
How? Why is... Ah, okay. Doesn't really matter. Who are you?
Yes, I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think their keep would be company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. So, I'm waiting.
Waiting for what?
What's ahead of me? I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. That thought really bothers me.
Oh, I guess he's waiting for me to sound the gong, I assume. The monsters don't attack you?
I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here, only lost villagers, still clinging to their home.
Really?
As you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening. And you happen along with it. They were given some time, which they've tried to use as much as they could. That's all. I'm glad they allowed me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place.
Okay. Not afraid of this, are you?
It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn.
Could you tell me about the sunken
The
village?
sunken village was not always sunken. One day, someone undoubtedly important made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself.
So, why did the druids do this?
You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it.
They were.
You'll never know.
Camelot ordered, apparently. What happened to the druids responsible for the
That's
flood?
a good question. Maybe they burnt it. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed.
I know of
Once again, the world was made.
2 or 3 of them
At
that
least
didn't
that's what those who set fire
die
to
at the
states
conclave.
preach. All in the name of the world.
There was Dressed. There was that Dryad, which I think was his, like, daughter-in-law or something like that. And then there was another druid that fled the Charred Conclave and was able to flee to the Island Asylum, and he lived under the Red Priest's nose until his death of old age or something. So you're saying that someone flooded the village, Red Priests are responsible for the massacre of the druids. I already know this. When did the flood take place? I already know this. Do I...
I have everything I need. The entire world in one place. Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you?
I don't know.
I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell. And thank you for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
Coin purse. Broken gong. There it is. I didn't think this was a gong beforehand. Hey, look, a cave. Oh, and a shrine. Show me what's in the shrine. What will it give me? Get incoming healing, 5%, and critical damage. Give Antler. Amulet of the Waning Moon. I thought I would have gotten the jacket or the hat. But no, I got an amulet. Increases spell power by 10%, increases magical critical chance by 10%, increases maximum mana. So my health will drop to 111, but I'll gain 10% mana, which is 17.8. So 80, 195 is what I'll gain from it. 196. Never used this before. There we go. That's pretty good for a healing spell. What's in here, eh? Anything interesting? Any boss? Any mini boss? I think beforehand around here there was an ogre in early access. Doesn't seem to be anything. Oh, there's a dead keeper. Origin potion? What's origin potion? Ah, resets skills and stat points. If I ever want to become a different person, then there's some copper and some iron. Oh, off to repair the gong. Gong, gong, gong. Hello, sir. What do you think about Brennan's deal with the Del Riata?
Avalon's back, and with the Del Rita, no less. Bold move. Let's hope he knows what he's doing, for the keep's going to be in for one hell of a mess.
There's an ancient gong in the... Can you fix it?
Why would you want to fix it? Do you even know what it is? Take some advice from him. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, he must have had a good reason for it.
Need to repair it to become a keeper.
You put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe. Of course I can. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer. It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Nothing fancy. Good old blacksmith. Obviously, though, you have to bring me a couple things so that I can actually do it.
So, he just said that he was going to tell me something, and then he told me to go find stuff to do it. So, he didn't really tell me anything. Okay. Give ethereal cobweb. Before it was you need to get weird stone, or weird, whatever it's called. It's like a metal, weird metal or something. I have what you wanted in order. 15 ethereal cobwebs.
Get it. I don't even. Just give me a moment. Here. That should do it. Do whatever you need to.
Weird stone.
I'm sure about this. But please try to come back alive.
Is there anything I should know?
I have nothing to tell you. Could try to talk you out of it.
Okay. Anything in here of interest? I think I bought everything of interest. Yeah. Oh no, can I upgrade my gear? I can. By 0.5. and 1% spell power. How much can I go? So all I really need is leather and sharpening stones, and I can just keep upgrading it. As long as I have enough iron. Wow, okay. Is that for everything? Okay. Oh, and gold. I need gold for it, which I have plenty. Got 4,942. What does this do? More damage? I wonder. Well, it's definitely going to be more power than I had before with this. 43 to 63, and 63 to 93 in attacks. Ooh, heavy cast. 63, or wait, whoa, hang on. Does, wow. 158 to 173 damage in a heavy cast. Wow. That's huge. Anyway. Time to go get some ingredients. Oh, I could also give Fergus some of these
Trying to start something.
tokens. Take crafting. What's that? Rock. Not looking for rock. I am looking for other things. I also... Oh, here we go. There's something I need. Copper. I do not have any other leather, though. That's unfortunate. I think my voice is going to start crackling if I don't get something to drink. I shall be back in a second. It has been a second. I'm not back. Didn't actually occur to me that I can't actually see what's going on in... Oh, there we are. There we go. Now I can see it. Now I can indeed see it. Playback from YouTube. There we go. Hello, you little goober. This thing really is ugly. It's got like 5 different eyes. 3 on top, on its face, and then 5 underneath its chin. People call that thing cute. Still in the stocks, is he? So, need to go to the back to the sunken village and find the... and go to the gong. Gong. Have a little bit of a drink. Hopefully this will go well. So apparently there's a stairway here. There is. Where'd Hob go? Old Steel Fang. Was Hob not real the entire time? Taking damages increases armor by 25%? So what I just read? For 3 seconds. That's cool. Fix. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be that big. Nope. Okay. Interact. Eternal Sea. What in the world? Before you just rang the gong and then you lied down and fell asleep. And then you get to this place. Sea monster didn't appear out of nowhere. Well, this is cool. Yes. Oop. Okay, being lifted up.
Who dares disturb my peace? You made an oath never to summon me again.
Forgive me, my lord. I want to be deemed worthy to touch Excalibur.
Excalibur. Wait. Is it really you? You, who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
Do I know you?
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him.
Welcome, old friend.
I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you,
What was that
Lord
noise?
of the Seas.
Someone just call that to me.
That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back.
Maybe not.
Place. Even in this incomplete form.
Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory. Yet, I don't know how.
Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend.
Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength.
I don't think it's even possible.
Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur.
Thank you, my friend.
Is it a friend?
And you, mortal. You have given yourself to the King's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South. Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself, and when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
Okay. This game is interesting, but exceedingly confusing. Set a bonfire? Yeah. Definitely too close to water. Okay. Might as well take those coins. Oh, hello. What's in here? Yeah, definitely want some chicken that's been sitting in water for who knows how long. You and the Lord of the Seas seems close.
Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces. And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
Wait, there was more for it, but it disappeared. Ah, what? Oh, bugger it. I'm not reloading a save just to learn some stuff. Maybe next time I talk to him, I'll go from the top rather than going from halfway. Okay, so my guess is from here, I need to grab Excalibur. And continue onward. Oh, actually, before I do this, curious if anyone actually has anything to say about it. So if I talk to Osbert, no, doesn't have anything. I'm sure the captain doesn't have anything to say either. Okay, grab Excalibur. Pull out Arthur's memory. It's killing me. Why is it killing me? I have a bad feeling that... Ah, I get it. So by pulling, like by... By releasing Arthur's soul, I am basically allowing myself to be consumed by Arthur.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
I doubt he'll be at whole.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for this.
They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time, and resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
You have gathered a new fragment of Arthur's soul, unlocking its hidden potential. Open the menu to explore King's Soul skill tree and visit a bonfire to develop new abilities. So I don't get to... My curious question is, will he be reborn? Like, truly? Or will he take... Like, will he become a character that I interact with? Like a corporeal entity?
Now, I remember.
So you knew all about it.
Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then. And you can trust me on that.
Hindsight allows
We
us
were on
to
the brink
think
of
back.
losing the war. And wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor.
You really think that experimenting on your men was justified? You agreed to lie to your people about your role in all this. Well, I can tell why. It needs to be a symbol, as Merlin said. If they thought he was a traitor, everything would have fallen apart. Experimenting on the men was justified. I mean, in times of exceedingly difficult wartime, you make decisions on a whim sometimes. Sometimes you make a decision and it works out really well. Other times you get something like this where it's horrible. And you doom a few people for the sake of many. Whether it's good or bad, I guess it doesn't matter at the time. So what did he come up with to win the war?
I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting.
I told him to stop.
Dwellers, the enemy.
And
but
he kept going.
Could be broken down, their power turned against them. Wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did.
What?
He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped. The banners were raised. And the kingdom stood safe.
But does victory erase the price you paid for it?
That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right? What did it show you this time?
Merlin and Arthur talking about ancient experiments.
Merlin. Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, They were willing to tear the world apart to win.
You know more than you're letting on. Can you start making sense?
I was a prototype. Merlin's latest idea. Immortality.
Well, that makes sense.
And Seawall. King's horns. Used, discarded, for the better. And they decided to go even deeper into their mess. Turn our king into a monster.
You didn't end like Seawall?
Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky. But to say that, truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think?
You're immortal. In comparison to Arthur, he's a corpse in a, what? A corpse in a tomb with his soul split into 4 pieces across Avalon. You're a single man. Cursed with immortality, sure. But you're alive. You seem well, and you're strong as hell. In comparison, I think you got the better half of this. Did Arthur know what was happening?
Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience.
Exactly.
Every scream, every scar. Even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it.
Why didn't you fight back?
Fight back? Against who? Merlin? King? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always.
He said he had to do it or humanity would be lost.
The monsters, the weirdness, chaos. All of it leads back to them. We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals, fighting for what never was. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. And that's what I do.
I spoke with Arthur. He said he had to do it or humanity would be lost.
Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men. But it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, stop looking too closely at what's done in your...
There's a handful of contradictions here.
And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive?
Humanity. But okay. A few contradictions is... Oh, fuck. I've already forgotten what he was talking about. He said that the weirdness was King Arthur and Merlin's doing, but the weirdness was already here on the island. It was already here along with the 4 dwellers. The undead, the corpses, everything apparently leads back to Merlin and his experiments. But the weirdness was already here. So, and there's other parts in the story where, like the Picts, they say that the weirdness can't be controlled. It can be tempered for a little bit, temporarily, but it can't be controlled. Or at least not for long. So, but then again, King Arthur is and this dude is I guess a different story. They became immortal through these experiments of the weirdness. So I guess it can be controlled in part, but maybe, I don't know. I think there's a few holes in this plot is all.
You've seen what they did, what he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it ends. But know this, once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. When that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for...
If I'm going to fix this, I need to know where to start. If you think I'll let you decide Arthur's fate, you're wrong. I don't know either of them, but one of them talks about fixing the world and the other talks about killing him to fix the world. I'm going to fix this, I need...
Start. You've already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The Menhir there is failing, the weirdness swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest. The voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from that coming. Find the shield. And then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
Okay. Why am I moving so slow? Okay, maybe not. But I can't pick up the sword. Again, the sword is like double the size of me, so... maybe I don't need it? I know not. So, next part of the story, head to Kunacht, or whatever it's called. Kunacht. Murder on demand, Brother in Arms, Revenant's Armor, repairing the deck, I do need to go do that, so maybe that's what I shall do. Kunacht is through there, or here, so I can go through this way to get to Kunacht, or I can go up here to go get to it. Guess I'll go there and head upwards and take down Bromar Newface. Yes, I've got plenty of room in case I need to grab anything. Apparently there's 3 enemies here. Ow. Oh. Bee swarm? What? What? Oh dear. What is this?
Invitation. The Queen. Her word. The highest law. I am a soul.
Confrontation looks like hope. N. Read. What is this? Back. Sticky like a sweet scent lingering upon it. I mean, that beekeeper said that there was winter prison. Charged by dealing cold damage. Of course it is. Where is that, eh? Go that way. These keepers are fairly useless. Oh my god, you got me. Oh dear. Attack these things, eh? You are useless. Ooh. Bear Shrine. Shrine of Bear gives physical damage. 3 bear claws. Okay. I don't get this. Why are there statues of young children? I'll just save over this. Will I? Yes. Bruma No Face.
Someone's out there.
Yep. Oh, he's got a lot of health. Got quite a bit of health, I guess. Am I now? Take his head. The perfect ring for a warrior. Ravencrest Executioner Axe. Tree bow. Pretty much just take whatever at this point. Just take anything that's blue. My guess is this ring won't do much for me. Yeah, increases physical damage. It is not for me, nor is that axe. Increases attacks against targets at full health are always critical, ignores enemy blocks. That is a very good weapon for a warrior. Arrows apply burn. That's cool. Okay. Guess I go back down. Ooh, hello. What the hell is that thing? I can kill that thing. Hey? Whoa. Kill that thing. Oh my god, I do not do anything to it. Holy shit. I mean, I've seen enemies do a lot of damage in this. I've never seen them, like, one-shot me. Okay. I've seen this thing before. I've seen it in the mist before, but I've never actually, like, it's never actually attacked me before. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I'm back here. Okay. Then I'll just kill you quicker.
Your money or your life?
Yeah, can you kill them, please? For me, Bruma, so that, because I don't know how to deactivate summons, to be honest. When they do attack, they are quite useful. I saw him and I was like, nah, not doing that. There we go. Lucky. Was this going already here in your time?
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
Why did you leave Excalibur at the Horns of the
It was
South?
supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them.
What do you remember about Merlin? What?
Much the same. I watched that as yet.
Okay, whatever. I can level up, but I don't have any skill points. Oh, King's Soul. Time slows down around you. Killing enemies restores a portion of the King's Soul. Finishes restore 400% more. When using, your damage increases by 50% for each enemy killed. Receive 50% less damage. I don't think I've ever used, other than a few parts, I've never really used this. I've never seen a use for it. Weird essence, which can... Okay. Fully charged automatically when you would receive... Wait. Okay. Collect all incoming project... Yeah, I don't really... Yeah. I don't really care for that power, to be honest. Used it maybe 3 times in my entire playthrough. Oh. No, identify anything? No. Fast travel? I shall do so. I am far too weak. Okay, I need to talk to the Cillian dude. Rest.
Please, state your business.
What do you think about Brennan's deal?
Drag your nose to read a dog's back here? Oh, I'm not sticking around to see how that ends. Let someone else get their throat slit.
Bandits?
Oh, I see you still have blood on it.
Well, well, the famous Bromar. No face and no life. That savage wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry. Couldn't take you down, huh? It's like the gods themselves made you for the job. Though I'm not sure which ones. In any case, you've certainly earned the gratitude of the capital. You are truly remarkable. I've never met anyone with such an insatiable thirst for blood. I almost wish there were more bounties left. But alas, you've handled them all. Please, take this as a token of Camelot's gratitude. And keep up the good work. I hope it brings you as much satisfaction as it does me.
You keep Bandit's fingers as...
He is pretty much proof of Camelot's corruption and barbarism. Max health and stamina. I found that ring a long time ago, and it's pretty much the only ring that I've found any use for. And that one as well. A lot of the rings that I've found have just improved max health or stamina or physical damage. That's something that comes up a lot in this game, is the glitching of fabrics. Gave me a bit of a headache just looking at that thing for too long. Okay, well, now it's just Ghost of Brock Miller handed me an invitation. Perhaps Brock would have something to say about Queen's invitation. Yeah. I think Brock's here. What's that? Is that a dude up there? That looks like a dude. Oh, he's on a stake. It's not a dude. Am I going the right way? Yes, just follow this road through and keep heading north. Take some roses, good for health potions. I shall take your skull and bone meal. Oh, look. What's down here? Some bandits? Bad idea showing me your presence as a battle mage. Arcane Weaver's Prism +1. Wonder what that does. That's an amulet. Increases mana regeneration by 2. I think my amulet currently does more. I was honestly hoping that it was going to be something better. Or no, it's going to be a ring or something. Spell power, critical chance, and max mana. So yeah, that's not getting replaced. Wait, what was that? Burning Ember. Yeah, don't need Burning Ember. It's a basic spell. The most basic fire spell in the entire game. Hello, Brock. What's that? I was attacked by a swarm of bees.
No, no. What have I done? I suspected it would draw her gaze upon you. All is wrong. All is swelling. You...
Stay calm, Brock. I can handle this. Is there anything I can do?
Entourage's stingers are long and sharp. You must resist her influence for us. That is all that can be...
I've received... I'm about...
Oh. So her emissaries have not stung you. They invited you to Brockmere. Perhaps there is still hope to save the village. What has been done cannot be undone. My settlement. Maybe if you truly intend to answer the invitation, remember this. The Bee Queen must be slain. Here, I kept a second set for a special occasion. I hope it proves useful.
Second set.
Take care of yourself.
What, of armor? Bee armor? Yep. Increases maximum mana. Ah. That's cool. Increases, but it only increases maximum mana by the looks of it. Yep. Wait, is it by this? Was it by a percentage or by? No, it was just by numbers. I think regeneration is a bit better. Wolf. Wolf. Deceased. Boom. Boom. So, where is this? I should probably track it first. It's over there. It's probably through here and up to the left. I'd assume. Or, nope, it's along here. Okay, so follow the river back. And eventually I'll find something. What's this? Anything interesting here? Dig? Okay. Nothing bad could happen by digging up something near a drill. Great Hammer of Stun. That's the most basic, like, worded weapon I've seen so far. Ah. This must be it. Considering this, it must be to do with the Four Dwellers. What's this? Forlorn frostbitten bow. Means nothing. Okay. Save. New save. For meeting Queen Bee. Ghost of Brock Miala. Why is their head just honeycombed? This where I'm supposed to go? I guess it is.
You, here, she is there. You will take the path. You will hurry.
Why has the Queen summoned me?
Every queen consort.
She wants me as a consort.
Brock, Yalla, life, me, we want to live. Brock refused. The queen will.
Right, so the Queen wants a consort. She hot? Oh. Not only is she a, yeah, she's definitely a Four Dweller. Or at least she has power of the Four Dwellers if she's not a Four Dweller itself. This looks interesting. If devoid of life is interesting, I guess. All rock and... comb. But not honeycomb. Because that looks like... I don't know, they're just empty comb, I guess. I mean, this screams bloody... evil to me. Queen's Chamber. Wow. That doesn't... that's not terrifying or anything, is it? I mean, she's hot.
My knight,
I think.
protector, you are here.
I mean, she could be hot
I have
if she
waited
wasn't
so long for you.
B.
This is my home. I need someone to bridge the gap between my home and the world. Someone to care for us. Our protector. There is one who betrayed me. Brock. Once he was my consort, my chosen, my protector. He was mine. I entrusted him with the hive, with me. And he fled, left me, abandoned his queen. Such betrayal is unforgivable. It weakens us, weakens me. Find him and silence his song. Do this, and I shall reward you. The hive shall reward you. Now go, End this discord.
Shall I simp for the queen? Don't really want to be honest. Shall I trust Brock? Or trust a queen that has minions that do not look human, or more or less look like they are corrupted humans from bees? I will not agree.
I have expressed you must fulfill it.
I don't plan on dying today.
We shall.
Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Seems I have to get them involved. I can't change potions on a whim. It's a pain in the ass. I have to go through a fucking little skill menu that I have to pick with C and X. It's a pain. Close last checkpoint. Maybe I'll change the buttons. Because this... Wait, hang on. I don't know if this does anything.
My night. I have.
I want you to leave this place.
We will not. The hive shall.
I'm sorry, but you can't
You
stay.
are mistaken. Another night. We can.
Right, I need to change this. Oh wait, hang on. It slows down time, but that's about it. Do I not have any other mana potions? I do. I have some. Not many, but some. 80%? 100 mana? 70 mana? Ooh. Queen's honey, like 10, eh? Now I am the queen. No. I wonder if that was even worth it. What does the queen's honey do? Restores... It's a panacea. Okay. I mean, seems worth it to me. Okay. Time to see what Brock says about this, eh? Oh, Brocky boy.
My name is Brock from Brockmiala. My name is Brock from Brock.
Oh, it's you. I've been to Brockmiala. The queen is dead.
Just as I thought. The buzzing has ceased.
He sounds like a different voice actor.
For the first time in years, I hear nothing. It's quiet. Such peace. I'd hope to see you again. This is a great day. I thank you, Liberator of Brockmiala. I thank you deeply. I kept something for such an occasion. Please, you should take it. A well-earned reward.
What are you going to do now?
I suppose I'll continue my travels, offering my services wherever they're needed. There is much foul magic in this world. The weirdness takes many forms. I hope I shall cross paths with somebody I can help. In the meantime, be well, my friend.
Sting. A sword. What does the sword do? Hitting a target poisons them. Oh, goody. My guess is that it would have turned out the same way. I would have gotten the same rewards. Guess I head to Quinact now. What's that? was that? Where's this way lead? Leads to an ogre. Obviously come a long way since I fought my last ogre. Because he died a lot quicker. And I didn't need any summons to help me. Then again, the summons are fairly useless. Hello? What's this? Someone set up camp here recently. Ah. Level up. Now, what else other than spirituality? I don't seem to need anything else. Becoming more and more powerful as it is. Increased by 10%, so it'll be increased by 20. I wonder if I gain a level, or with this, do I gain 10% of maximum mana at the time or overall? So the more my mana goes up, I'll get more health as it, or is it that I just get a bit of health, and then if I grow my mana, my health doesn't grow either. I don't know. Yeah, I'll do that now. Well, I'm getting 20 health points, hit points. Where does this go? Mistbearer's Den. Ooh, hello, who are you?
There's nothing for you here, Wanderer. The doors are closed. And if I couldn't open them, you won't either.
Who are you?
Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe, Alriata. And you?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Great minds think alike. Apparently, they're drawn to the same places. If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have. A curse for killing a member of the Thoid tribe could take half of it.
What is this
I
place?
thought that since you're here, you'd know what lies behind these stone doors.
Nope. You didn't?
Many have tried. I thought I was worthy, but I keep failing. I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me outside this cave. If I can't get through, this is where my story ends.
Why do you care?
This is my destiny, one I chose for myself. I'll either get, but my strength is fading. This isn't how...
What will I meet?
It is death and magic. It draws its power from the ancient mist. Of those who went hunting for it, only a scant few ever returned to their tribes. Look for the mist, and in the mist for antlers and an evil eye. They say its feet don't touch the ground. Well, those are the words of the madman who somehow survived an encounter with it. We call them the Mist Bearers. Everyone from Thoid wants to face one of those wraiths, and I'd love to get my hands on one of their corpses. Those are priceless and can be used for strong magic.
Should follow me around. I kill them on the daily.
I'll pay you in gold for everything you bring back. At least I'll get something out of this pointless mission. Then maybe I'll invite you to... return alive? Good luck, Wanderer.
I'm sure he'd be peeved to just see me just like press a button and I'll just walk in as if it was nothing to me. Hello, skeletons. Ethereal cobwebs. Must be dark outside. Nope. Nope. Not allowing you to get close. Liliana and the Lustful Marquis. Okay. Don't know if I'm allowed to show something like that on YouTube. I'm not going to read all that. Okay, I think that should be enough for now, surely. Oh, 2 alchemy stations. Ale? Exactly. What was that? Small pot. Further in we go. In we go. Oh, what's... Is there anything on these little bridges here? No. Is there a way forward here? Nope. There's some chests. What's in the chests, eh? Anything good for me? Nightshade charcoal. Yeah, just what I wanted. Increasing sneak damage. Where's this go? Going. What's that? Oh, I thought it was going to be a mace of some sort. Ooh, a flaming cloak. Is it actually on fire? Eternal Guardian Seal. Increases max health by 3. What's this? Cookpot. $72 points over 60 seconds. Seawall's Delight. Cook 50 dishes. I'm sure that's enough for now. Thing over here. Oh. Is this the way? No, I didn't come from that way. Good. What is down here? Looks to be a few skeletons. And not much else. Perhaps this is the end of the dungeon. Oh no, there's more to go. There's an altar there. That looks weird. That looks freaky beyond comprehension. That's how I'd describe that. This looks like a boss arena already. Yeah. No, I'll say this. Make a new one. Mist. Okay. Or Mist Wraith? What was it called? A Mist. I'll call it Mist Wraith. Yeah, this is definitely a boss arena. I think that'll be enough. Is there anything else around the tree? Nothing like hidden or anything? Does not seem so. Okay. Interact. Where did this come from? Did I get transported somewhere? Aleshi. Game is currently taking a shit. Dead. Okay, that wasn't him, obviously. That's not good. Wait, what? I got Mistbearer Horn. Locks 100% mana at 100% for 10 seconds. Unfading Ember ignites enemies when they are hit. When they hit you. Weird Lantern. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Obviously, I can't pick anything up from the Mist Bearers, Mist Walkers, or Mist Wraiths, or whatever it's called. Surprised the guy hasn't walked into the cave. The door was open. Why not go inside and have a look-see, eh?
Careful, you did it. Impressed. I wish I'd been the one to face the Mistbearer, but I bow to the one who managed to slay it. Excellent. And here's your reward.
You mentioned about further collaboration. What's all this other stuff? He hasn't even mentioned he's with a guild yet.
Yes, I did. With your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemists Guild. And to be honest, it's been a long time since I've felt this confident about a new guild member. So, if you're interested, I might have a few assignments for you. What do you say?
Tell me more.
We seek the spark of life, the primal force that makes existence possible. We believe it holds the key to surviving the inevitable horrors that have already begun. There aren't many of us left, and our ranks remain hidden. You'll meet the others as you advance through the levels of initiation. Sometimes, though, we fall victim to our own secrecy. Some members delve too deeply into their research, or wander into dangerous places. That often leads to trouble.
Inevitable horror? What kind of trouble does the guild face?
Experiments that spiral out of control, or a misinterpretation of the meaning of life itself. Sometimes it's both. You'll understand in time. But first, I'd like you to do some reconnaissance for me. Consider it a warm-up. The weirdness, of course. We know it's the source of all creation in Avalon, but not everyone can handle it. People fear the weirdness, so the weirdness creates nightmares. When we reach the primal source, the spark of life, we hope to tame it enough that it's no longer a threat. I only hope the other members haven't forgotten that this is our mission. Sometimes there are misunderstandings about our leaders' orders, and that can end badly. So, what's your choice?
I'm in.
Our guild was indeed formed in Camelot, but we fled from there long ago. The Thoid tribe is the only one that doesn't fear magic. The guild saw my potential and invited me into its ranks.
Okay. What does One Eye think about you and your guild?
Does it matter what he thinks? He has his mission, the tribes have theirs. History is unfolding elsewhere, and the guild intends to secure a place in the front row. It doesn't matter who rules the south. The fate of all Avalon is at stake. If people wish to kill each other in the meantime, to Don't stand in...
So what do I do now? What's my
We
first?
have a valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from Connacht. A very wise man. I have my own mission to complete, so finding out why he hasn't contacted us falls to you. I'll mark his workshop on your map. If something unfortunate has happened to him, at the very least, recover his research. Let's meet at the statue of the Morning Harpist in Connacht.
Okay. Did he give me a block of ice? What? Oh, it's a shield. Oh, goody. Yay. More stuff that's useless to me. I need to go pee again. How long have I been streaming for? Whoa, 4 hours. Alrighty then. May not play for a little bit longer. Slowly burns nearby enemies. Might be a good one to use. Right, Kuanacht. Need to head towards Kuanacht, which is up there. Behind the curtain waits a darker world. Shrine of the Bear? What? If I see the dude, I simply run. See some weirdness. Attack it. Come on. Seems you can only count on yourself in this place. Dude, no. Jesus. Eckart's Cave? I wouldn't have even noticed this was here. Maybe that's the point.
We have company.
What, has he turned to banditry? I found Eckbert's body. I mean, I could go through here, or I could go through the cave in its entirety, get the XP from all the bandits. Milk, spirit, moonshine. Oh, iron. Let me up. Arcanist sword. Increases spell power by 10. Is it an actual weapon? It indeed is.
Set noise.
It's got a great pop. Ouch. Wine. King's Trumpet. Bandit's corpse. What? Oh, here's his corpse, right. Old steel ring. Don't mind me, just reading everything. Can't get up there. Research journal, origin potion, fireball. Oh my god. Appears to be a chaotic fog. Suspect a hidden structure. Order beyond my current understanding. Initial tests within. Metallic salts show misreaction to alchemical compounds, altering their color. Unpredictability, spark of life, remains untouched by the fog, leading me to believe it operates on principles unlike those of our world. Expose several organic compounds to weirdness, expecting rapid decay, but witnessed instead a form of synthesis. Plant cells displayed unusual resilience, briefly sustaining growth in a way akin to primordial life. Is the fog acting as an incubator, nurturing rather than destroying? Attempting to isolate particles from the weirdness yielded trace elements that resist classification. So, we're in a fantasy world, but within alchemy, they understand particles, cells, Okay, whatever. This classification, particles appear, cling living cells, drawn, seeming intrinsic energy, glimpse fabled spark, dissolve their own, leaving me questioning their role in creation. Maybe I have to take, oh, I'm supposed to take this stuff anyway. Fire samples, combustion, seem to absorb fire's energy, growing denser, shifting hue. This may indicate the fog can store energy, a concept do not understand. Tests, no effect on inert matter, resonates powerfully with anything bearing life energy. Fog's attraction to living things may explain its ancient presence, perhaps awaiting activation by life's very spark. Possibility could hold profound implications for the guild's pursuit of the true source of life itself. Draw out the spark of life directly from within the weirdness. I witnessed a reaction unlike anything I've seen, a fleeting manifestation of form emerging from the mist itself. It held shape briefly before collapsing, yet in the moment I glimpsed pure potential creation at its most raw and unrefined. This could be the first step towards. Okay. Ethereal cobwebs. Rare product of the weirdness. It's as delicate as it is potent. When thrown into fire, it reveals primary property, repelling the weirdness. A vital defense against the mist's advance, yet we believe a potential goes beyond this single use. Alchemist Guild actively studying whether the cobweb may act as conduit for life energy or as a protective amulet formed from chaos, but offering protection may hold secrets that bring us closer to understanding life's essence. It's a lore dump of information. Autobiography. Tarian clan, cousin Vrain. Passion, natural science, not politics. Left Kuanacht to study Camelot's Royal Academy, becoming one of the youngest graduates, which accomplished. Still proud of. Eventually a settlement of capital with my parents. Encouraged by my mother, who was worried about my lack of interest in marriage or legacy. Always been happiest in the library or laboratory, immersed in study and experimentation. Joining alchemist guild societies of herbalism and medicine felt natural. Found camaraderie and purpose. Though my true focus remains the weirdness. I believe science is humanity's best hope against its mist. Edge of the weirdness. I built a workshop to test my theories, a place where order meets chaos is. It is there that I search for the answers that may one day turn the tide of Avalon. Plants and anything else I can find here? Glass bottles. Doesn't seem likely. Burning stone. Weapon now applies burning. Where does this go? A little hovel with some goodies, I guess. Just Crone's Wrath, which I believe I already have. Okay, just put your head through the ceiling, no problems there. And there's another way to go down here, which is probably just a dead end with some treasure at the end. Yep. Yeah, I highly doubt I could get up there. I mean, even if I could, can't climb, so can't climb, can't jump, so oh well. Time to head up to this new spot, I guess. Points available, set a bonfire. Do that next time, maybe. Thinking of getting off. Doing something else. Not on stream. I'm thinking of ending the stream. I think I should give myself a rest, go get something to eat. And then figure out if I want to make a video out of this. I think I will at least get to the town itself. What the hell are those things? What the hell are those things? Oh my god. They have so much health. Oh my god! Yeah, I think it's time to get off. Holy moly! These seem like basic enemies and they two-shot me. Yeah, I'm definitely getting off. Alright. If you've watched up to this part, thank you for watching. Please like and subscribe. And hopefully I shall see you in the next one. I am looking forward to streaming on YouTube a bit more. Oh, that's the wrong one. And I wonder what's actually up with this. It's happened through stream. Ah, well, that's why no one's come in. It's a bit difficult to see what game or what I'm streaming if nothing's... I put the category of gaming, but no game was selected. Oh well, it's my first stream on YouTube. Can't expect it to go well the first time. Oh well. Anyway, thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye bye.